All right. Good morning to all who are here at the very early. Just going to get it set up so I don't have to look at these screens. I want to get some coding done today. Good, that's good. I can minimize this. Kill that. Yeah, so a nice 1.41 pre-market, which ends up being TP and G-Stonk on open. Pretty level. Nothing overnight and really nothing in the morning. But it kind of sets us up, as I was saying, we'd probably gap up a little and put us, I was hoping it would put us a little bit closer to 37.90. We're at 37.30, but we did get to 37.56, so 50 cents. Anyways, let's blow this popsicle stand. Get it set up. Good. And I can focus on my code. Oh, I was in the groove this morning and I was like, shit, I gotta go do a stream. This stream nerfs my coding ability. I lose a monitor basically to streaming. What am I doing? I got 2 minutes. Right. Bingo. Okay, 60 seconds. Oh shit, I got it to work. Nice. So this is what I was working on here. If you can see in the upper right. So when you click on these buttons, they stay highlighted or they go dark. So I basically made a custom radio button. And the next step will be when you click one, it'll highlight and all the rest of them will go dark. You click that one and such. Not bad. That way I can have nice big funky buttons. Funky buttons, buttons got the funk. What song is that? I think it's Funky Towel. Towel's got the funk from Joe's Apartment. Funky Towel. Yep, Joe's Apartment. Yeah, the cockroaches. Oh man, that was a great. The Cockroach Musical, 1996. Nice. All right, so our first major stop should be around 37, 80, 90 if we are going up today. So far, so good. Remember, this one and this one are delayed, so the numbers aren't accurate. When you see the D, so where's the code? Oh, just opening salvos, nothing too apartment, sorry. Nothing too important. Wow, I don't know why I said apartment. I guess Joe's apartment. Stuck in my head. Okay, looking good. Looks like we're going to aim for a breakout. So we should see a boost on the volume. I'll put in the worry line, which you can clearly see. There's a clear line, which we are over, so that is good. I'm just going to put a Mac Kohrs sucks. There we go, since that'll help the stock there. Cramping my style. All right. Feeling what? Oh, the 40? It's a little too early to call, but how far away is 40? It's within our radar at least. 40 is 7%, so that might be hard. We could at least get to 39. It's 5%. But we should be ramping up someday soon. We've had too many red days, and we should be getting the rebound on the macro scale, on the daily, weekly scale. Oh, yeah. Well, he can suck a big 111. If you saw the photo on Discord, he's using TradingView now. I don't know if he's... Last time I saw him, I thought he was using Weeble. Now he's using TradingView, and he's using the emojis that we use all the time. He's like, oh man, look at me. I'm fucking Justin Kelly, and I'm going to go to town and be all cool and do shit. Yeah. There we go. There, I'll just leave it up there. Mock the shit out of them. All right. Well, I've been using the emoji since the beginning, like February. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't really care. I'm just causing controversy. If I cared, I would have done something about it. But I got bigger fish to fry than YouTube stats. I gotta get this fucking website done. Oh, I should wear a foil hat. Oh man, I should do that. If I ever do, once my health gets better, and if I continue to do this, I'll wear a foil hat and do a live view of my face. Just do called InfoWars. You know, I'm kind of retarded, but oh man. Ah, good stuff. Texted twice, tested twice. Yeah, yeah. Well, we texted. All right, let's get some lightning emojis in here. A lightning lemon. And a lightning rocket. Good times. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. Get some code. We're crossing the worry line, which means we're going horizontal more than we're going up. Oh yes, I was trying to figure out which of the 50,000 for loops I would like to know. Oh, Stack Overflow is currently offline for maintenance. I've never seen that before. Look at that. That's something. That is cool. Yeah. It was working a second ago. Okay. For each. Okay. Oh, we're gonna hitch a ride on the rocket ship. Let's get that ready for boarding. All right. Okay, it looks like she's gonna push. That's good. Well, I'll just do a proper line. Yeah, actually, that's almost right. Spot on. It's a little bit off. Just by an inch. Yeah, it's close enough. That's good. All right. If we bust this, if I recall correctly, we go to around 3860, I think. Then it's 39. And then I don't know on our road to 40. What's that? Next one after that. But I'll go look when and if we get there. We're doing pretty good out the gate. Oh, the side of my screen is 10:30, so we got plenty of time before the dip, which is great. Get some height. Voice array not defined. Your shit is access to it. That's why. Turns out the thing I was using creates variables, but they don't go to the screen. Okay. They're hidden. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope, it crashed the server. Cannot read. Yeah, that won't work either. Damn, I'll have to do both. That seems stupid though. Try that. Oh, looks like we're hitching a ride on the rocket. So now we're getting a short W with a stronger edge here than we did on the way down, which is good. The good sign will go up. Yeah, it's gonna bounce on 3788. But yeah, it's gonna be the push to 38. Actually, I could just put the line there. So you see it already touched. The first fight is coming up on 88 or very close to it. It looks like it's 87 to be exact. Yeah. And then these two sticks, which are 90 and 93. So that's 90. We're stopping for a second. Yeah, see? Probably going to get pushed back under this line. No? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was like, oh, it didn't. It overpushed. Okay, so that's common because you blew through the line. You didn't hesitate. You blew through, then hesitated. So red's going to punch you in the face is usually what happens, or green if you go down. So this will be the second time. So this time it's fine. So now we're testing this line here. So we tested it, we retracted, perfect. Good. Now we can push through this one and go after 93, which is going to be where the dashed line is, if you can see it, which is just a little bit higher. Which is right about here, where my cursor is. That'll be the next attempt. I didn't draw the lines, but there's two here. One we just did, and then this one is what we're going through right now. That's 93. Ooh, that's too much. She's coming back down. Too much. What was that? Someone bought in at 179,000 shares. Huh, jeez. It's too much, though. It's going to get yanked. Another 50,000. Yeah, she's getting pulled back. Definitely trying. Yeah, volume's going down. Now it's red's turn. There, we got pulled back. Now we didn't go over the line, so that counts. As long as you get pulled back to the line or very close to it, that's enough. So now green's turn to take over. So if green wants to, now's the time they can floor it, because they've given the profit takers and the fear mongers and the fact that they blew through the line, blah, 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 blah. It's all been done now. We washed it out. So we could get a push from this height, which is pretty good. Technically, the retraction of the red is green pushing because they completed their touch. So green pushed and failed to go completely green. So now red took over, and now we're back close to the line. Okay, so a second shake. Here's a second push. And now we start a new minute, so it's green's turn still. But if they don't go anywhere, red's going to punch him in the face. Come on, green. Gonna have to go and do something. No, green didn't do it. So green's keeping them off this line, but green didn't drop any. They were waiting for the dip. You can see on the volume on the bottom, green just waited. When they got low, they bought in hard. Yeah, so they're waiting. But they really should be flooring it because she's going to take off, but they're just looking to get in at a better price before it does. Yeah, we could have a lightning rocket. There you go. There we'll have a steaming cup of hot lightning. That's what the stock needs. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong one. There we go. My coffee's a little zesty today. Oh, it's freshly brewed lightning. Thought it tasted a bit funny. Yep. Gonna have to move the Matt Kohrs suck selection. No, I'll just make a new one because I don't want to stop a good thing. We'll move up the Matt Kohrs sucks. Oh, actually, Matt Kohrs sucks. Memorial rocket. There we go. Bring to front. Object, visual order, bring to front. There we go. All right. You asking where my next stop is? It's probably 3880. Not 100% sure. We got one I can see right here, 6371, but I think it's these guys. So they're 3990 and 39, 3831. That's a big one. Yeah, so okay. So once we pass 31, it's 62. It's basically we just go right to 39. Yeah, 39, 24, 62, 41. Nice. We're pretty much going to go right, blow right through this popsicle stand. Oh, I'm on auto. I fucking hate auto. So 39, 60, 20, 60. Yeah, it's good enough. Welcome, TP. Came here at a good time. Do a little cleanup here. Oh, yeah, it's a solid run, yeah. So we're going to probably teeter out around 7%. And if I recall correctly, that's just around 39. 2, 3, yeah, 39.40 or so. There's some heavy buying, so who knows? We might go to 40. Oh, that would be good. That'll get us out of the weeds for the most part. Good day to be alive. Are we high on the volume? We're not. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th on the volume. Baba is still rocking the high volume. Kara Foods, really? Oh, therapeutics. Okay, them again. Board's rebounding from yesterday. Okay. That, I don't know what or new is. Oh. Is that the new level of resistance? No, this is all old. It's just these lines represent basically speed bumps. These are areas of support or resistance. There'll be resistance when we go through them, and there'll be support when we go back down. None of this is new. I mean, the stock has been around since what, 2018? Yeah, nothing's new. I just don't draw them all the time because honestly, we don't generally go up 5% on open. Not recently. Yeah. But I'm just getting them out of the way so I can focus on programming. Oh. Volume is slowing down. Got a little feisty there for a bit just before this run. It's probably trying to catch its breath, so to speak. Yeah. I wonder if Delta's leveling out. Let's see. USA COVID. No, it's leveling out a little, just a little. Let's see, 1 week. Okay. What's today? 24th. It's the weekend. They don't. That's why it's leveling out. Cases are up from 199 to 266. Previously, the cases were, if you remember, 125 last week. They ended the week around 144, 164, 159. So we went down slightly on Friday. And now the 7-day average is 150. And we're at 266 in the US. What about worldwide? Which doesn't really matter. Worldwide's on the third wave. First wave ended January 26th. Second wave ended the 12th of May or the bottom of April. And the third wave started June 24th, and we're probably close to the apex. Deaths are constant. US, let's see, USA, because really it's the deaths that matter. United. Yeah, so the deaths are up. The 7-day average was at its lowest 188 daily. We're now at 1,000, so we have a 10 times increase in death rate since the second wave came out. And let's see, in new cases, we went from 11,000 to 150,000, so a 15 times increase. So that's pretty good. 10 times the death, but 15 times the infection. Not bad. Now, again, that could be they're testing more too. And testing's actually down. Oh, and about 2 to 10% of people are testing positive. Yeah. That's not a good dice roll. Hospitalization is up, but intensive care is only up slightly. Well, that actually kind of makes sense because people are vaccinated now, right? So the intensive care should be going through the floor. 61% of the US population is now 1 dose. Fully vaccinated, 52%. Yeah, so that's not really high numbers. Because most of the people getting infected are unvaccinated. And the ones getting hospitalized are almost all unvaccinated. So you got to keep in mind when you're talking about the data. So I'm guessing COVID's still trucking along here. Thick. So at peak, the US was pulling in 251. Right now we're at 266. So we are exceeding peak COVID right now. Oh, no. Peak COVID actually went up to 300 in 1 day. I think I can see it. Where are you? Yep, 300,000. Okay. So we're not at peak COVID, but we're pretty damn close. We're 50,000 a day off. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that's going to weigh on the stocks, but we're looking pretty good. So, I was wondering if maybe our green was due to COVID ending. Okay. Looks like we're pushing. Oh, geez, Marshall. I'm all for letting the dumb die, but the unfortunate problem is that the dumb take people with them. So I do a lot of like social projects as a civic technologist. I understand you mean it, Marshall, um, but um, the foolishness of it, which is what I'm talking about right now, is that the idea that you can just let dumb people sort themselves out is not true. They will take themselves out, yes, but they'll take everyone else with them. And so the idea that you can just close your eyes and let the problem sort itself out is only going to make it worse. So what you need to do is kind of contain them and then let them sort themselves out. You can't let them have free run. There'll be cars going off of bridges, people drinking bleach, eating Tide Pods while doing a tic tac on an airplane. Sir, we need you to land the plane. I'm doing a tic tac. Give me a minute. I got to dance this out. And she's gone. Yep. I feel sorry for this generation that's growing up where everything is filmed. They got to show off, like it's a culture of broadcasting. And so instead of showing off to your friends, you got to show off to the world. And then they're turning into professionals who need to still show off, right? And it's like, okay, I understand it's a human trait, but it's now, EMS, police, your military. You got people dancing like, okay, cool, but fuck, you guys got jobs to do. Like, but yeah, it's definitely a culture shift, right? Yeah. Anyways, interesting times we live in. Yeah. Oh no, there's no saving them. Once somebody passes about the age of, or sorry, not the age, about grade 3 in the Western schooling system, which I think is about 8 years old, they're pretty much set. And so after that point, it's corralling. Uh, Not really. What you do, Marshall, is like they do now, you exploit them. So as much as like, poor people or people of low IQ or hostile, belligerent people are a problem for a modern society, instead of, going the German route and getting rid of them, which is obviously not a great idea because realistically, the problems they have are not their fault. It's the fault of their parents and their parents' parents and so forth and so forth, and the system which they live in. So arguably their choices are just preset. So you can't really blame them for it. But we still need to function in a damn society. So your only real option is to corral them. But instead of letting them just rot, you can exploit them for cheap labor. You can get them to buy stupid products. You can get them to run their tractor off a cliff so they need to buy a new one. So that's where we are now. It's okay, I don't care if everyone's retarded as long as they vote Republican and they consume. And then that's of course the like American style of economy, right? Just keep to yourself, consume, and vote for me. That's all we need, right? Let me make the choices. You can't because you're retarded. Sort of deal, right? But we're trying to move as a modern society to more democratic participation. The problem with that is the people that are participating come from that era where we want you to just sit back and eat your potato chips and your bars of soap and just do nothing. And now they're going to participate and they think they have, opinions and they think they know what they're talking about. And then, dear sweet God, they don't even have a fucking clue. And then those people are like, I'm going to run for office. And then no one opposes them. And oh shit, it's Donald Trump or any local politician. It's like, so your background in what's your background? Oh, I was a teacher for 1 year, but now I'm a mayor of a city. It's like, well, you clearly got the background for it, But anyways, that's the bigger picture, and that's something I deal with probably monthly. Because municipal politics is a joke. And the people that are active in municipal politics are usually unemployed and angry and got some weird belligerency. And the people that are really good, that make the money, they're too damn busy with their life. They got no time for that kind of crap. And so you're starting with garbage, you collect garbage with garbage. Where the hell does this system ever improve? And so what I want to do is institute technology so that you can participate without the effort, right? And then it becomes easy for rich people to just be like, okay, this fucking sucks. I want to do something about it with least amount of effort. And there you go, right? And that's really the goal of technology, right? To remove effort, automate, make things faster, better, stronger. Work it. Yeah. But anyways, this is a topic I know a lot about. Definitely. Oy. It is a pain in the friggin' ass. And this is not a new problem. Even Plato talked about this. They knew in ancient Greece that keeping people busy is the best way to pacify a public because they don't have time to think about bullshit. Work them to the bone, and they'll never complain because they're too busy starving. Perfect. How do you lead a revolution when everyone's starving? You can't. So, very valid tactic. Oh yeah, the Tesla bot's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, but Elon just pulls a new thing out of his ass like every week, and it's like you still haven't got your cars to run without catching fire. Like finish one project. As much as I like the guy, he really needs to finish one damn project. Just get it done, get it sorted, kick it to the curb so I can buy my damn Cybertruck. Okay? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't illegal to make your own vehicles in Canada, and like, cause you got to get them road safed and all this sort of stuff, man, I'd build my own electric car. It's not friggin' hard, right? The biggest problem is, the battery, hooking it up, and then dealing with all the inconveniences to make it nice. But I could build a car by hand, probably for a fraction of the cost that it would to buy it. It would look like shit. It would feel like shit, but I could get to A to B, Because electric engines are cheap. Electric engines on a wheel, cheap. A chassis, steal it from any vehicle. Done. Paneling, just do like a Jeep. Just weld it on. No soundproofing, right? Roof, tarp, It's easy. But you'd end up looking like a Taliban technical rolling around. Actually, hydrogen is interesting. And every study that looks at hydrogen shows that it's not viable currently. And it's not practical for what it is. Purely electric is the way to go. But it doesn't factor in how people operate. We like containers. You can't contain electricity. You can put it into a battery, but you can't pour energy, right? You can't share energy like you can do with gas, right? Or liquefied hydrogen, right? So if we get away where we start swapping batteries, basically, then hydrogen is a non-starter. But if batteries stay the way they are, then hydrogen will be the future for at least a bit of a period because of the transportation of the gas is easy, right? Now, it's not easy. It's easy for the user, but it still has to be transported by vehicle, right? Whereas electricity, we already have electricity lines, right? All over the place. Everything's electrified. So all you have to do is run thicker electrification. But at the same, you could just run hydrogen piping in the air too, if you really wanted to. So it's kind of a false argument on that case, because if you have to upgrade the electrical lines, then you probably could run gas piping, you know. Anyways, and gas is a lot safer to some extent, because if it goes, it dissipates. Where electricity, if it goes, it starts killing everyone. Now, electricity can be stopped. Gas has to be dissipated, burned, or diffused. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, I really like hydrogen tech. Definitely hydrogen tech is going to be the future of space, especially if we find planets with water. If not, it's going to be all electrification. And then electrification will produce hydrogen, liquefy it so it has higher density. Because that's really the argument, is that I think hydrogen has higher per kilogram density of energy than a battery can do right now, which means you can just cram a container that weighs the same as a battery, but you'll get 5, 6, 7 times the energy out of it. But on that note, combustion engines are inefficient, horrifically inefficient, actually. At best, I think they can get them up to 80% efficient. Most of the time, they're closer to 30% efficient, meaning 80% of the gas going through them is wasted. Where electric, it's 100% efficient for the most part. So you got to weigh that out, right? So even though you got more power density, you have less. But you can use a catalyst to take the hydrogen and turn it directly into electricity at a near, I think it's a 90% efficiency. Maybe it's even closer to 100. Then you use electric engines. But having a hydrogen engine is kind of stupid. Having hydrogen power fuel cells that make electricity, that's going to be the future for sure, until we get better battery technology. And then hydrogen will be pointless because we can just store more electricity than we can in liquefied hydrogen. And it's overall safer. Well, depends what those batteries are made out of, I guess. I guess if they go Nova, then never mind. But anyways, you get the idea. Definitely an interesting subject for sure. Oh yeah. Well, Matt Kohrs started using emojis, so suck it. He gets a memorial rocket. Yeah. Yeah, you can easily make hydrogen running van. It's not hard. The problem with it is the energy used to crack the water exceeds the energy you're using in your hydrogen car. So if you get free hydro being in Canada electricity, we call it hydro. But let's say you get free electricity from the sun, solar, then okay, you're getting something from nothing per se. But in the grand scheme of pluses and minuses and cost, you still have to set it all up, run the wires, blah, 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 make it all back, eh? So, yeah, anyways. But yeah, so if you have a lot of water, hydrogen's definitely, or you have a lot of free energy, hydrogen's definitely a thing. So, yeah. This channel's not dark. We're just having a science conversation and a Matt Kohrs rocket. We also have an electric lemon, some spicy coffee. We're just waiting for the next breakout. But we finally are talking about something I can actually talk about. Yeah. Yeah. You can suck it. A big 1-1. Okay. Do. Yeah, that's a nice surge right there. Yeah, you missed the earlier one. Somebody kicked off this whole bull run on what was it? Huge buy-in. What's this? 184. No, 836,000. Yeah. And then we had a second buy-in a little later. Where was that? Right. That one? 179,000. Yeah. These are pretty good. But yeah, we've had some large buy-ins today. Yeah, shit ton of money injected, yeah. Well, the on opens, I don't know how they register. They might be all the extended market crammed in. I really don't know if this one's doing that. It shouldn't be. It should be basically open and close have robots that buy on open and buy on close. And that's why you get huge, crazy volume. But I don't know if mine is. If you're looking at yours, then you might know. But mine, I can't tell. Hmm. No, it's okay. You know, if you infiltrate, other channels, it's just how we spread our lemon. We have cult members everywhere watching. We've infiltrated YouTube. We strike when they're not looking. People come here and they're like, "Oh, you only got 20 people watching." And it's like, "No, no, no. That's only 20 that are here. They're out there. Hundreds, thousands. What are you going to do? Pile them all up so you can take us out all at once?" I don't think so. See, we're smarter than that. One day you're just walking down the street and you hear the sound of a zesty lemon, and bam, it's the lemon Churian candidate. Your programming kicks in. I must trade stocks in the grassy knoll book repository. Yeah. You thought it was all that, what is it, MK Ultra? It's MK Zesty. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to get some food into me. Yeah, exactly. I'll let this baby roll. And I'm going to get some Wheaties. I'm hungry. I'll be back in 2 minutes, maybe. All right. Direct. You should start hearing my voice really soon. Yep, and there we go. Okay, sorry about that. I stepped on the power cable and it just poof, whole computer, everything. Go. Because I have a cable that doesn't quite reach, so the power bar is slightly off the ground, and if I step on it, it disconnects. Rightfully so. Safety first. Once in a while, though, I step on it. I was concerned because my Wheaties didn't have any fucking milk. Oh well. There we go. Okay. No, I think the fire alarm went off at the mall. Either that or I'm just hearing things. Nope. Probably just hearing things. All right. Yeah, that's what happens whenever I leave. The stock goes down. That's why I'm here daily. Aaron pays me. Stay here, keep the stock up. I'm like, but I'm massaging it the best I can. All right. Ate those Wheaties. That was sad. I forgot I ran out of milk. Like, oh, I just ate a bowl of mini hay bales. Oh, excuse me. Looks like we're working up energy. Probably in 5. Gross, Tom. Uh, probably in 5 minutes we'll push. Yeah. Use a little ginger root. Yeah. Make sure you get the vibrating kind. That's the you know it's fresh. The hell? This bitch got a lightsaber. What is bot? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, well done, Tom. Fancy font. All right, let's get some wide text. Ooh, ASCII art generator. No, I'm from Canada. Well, Mr. Chapman, welcome. Oh, it got mangled. It looked good for a second till it got mangled. Ah, I tried to fix it. Damn it. If you scroll, it... Yeah, there you go. If you adjust your window, it should come out good. Damn. So much fun. Yeah, you have to adjust your window to get that to work. Good fun. Here's some emoticons you might want. My name. Get a lemon in there for support. I found the take my energy emoji. There you go. I updated the title with an emoji. It looks good. No, you copy the emoji. It's text. Yeah, I put that one up. Yeah. And this one. Oh, we're having good fun here. It's what's best in life. That's why I moved it there, my name. The nasty, nasty spray. Yeah, this channel's hit rock bottom. Rock and bottom. Good times. All right. Uh, oh yeah, I gotta friggin' re-skin this toaster. Oh, it's one of those games where you try to throw the ring on the vibrating ginger root. I think it's what is it? Hoop and stick. In Canada, it's 15% on winnings, unless it's your primary source of income. $38.03. Okay, so did we get a push at 55? We got a small push at 55, but we hit the roof here. Yeah, that's how you make lemon ginger tea. That's the whole point. There's lemon and ginger. Yeah. That's how this all started. Guy wanted me to draw some ginger, and then you put the lemon on the ginger, you make some tea. I don't know what you guys are going on about. So in Canada, it's 15% on your winnings. If it's your primary source of income, then it's taxed as income. And then it's whatever your marginal tax rate is. So you'll have to make over $26,000 on the stock market, and then you'll start getting taxed at around 30%. If you make $500,000 on the stock market, you'll be taxed closer to 40-something%. But if it's not your primary source of income, i.e., you made $500,000 on the market, but you made $2-3 million in some other, then you're still taxed at 10%, or sorry, 15%, because it's not your primary source of income. And Stacy walked in at the wrong time. It's vibrating. We're just brewing up some tea here. Everyone was talking about tea. Water, or blood. Where is that? Ah, here it is. There we go. Just get those lemon ginger drops going here. You know. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. Brewing some lemon ginger tea. Looks like we need another lemon. There we go. Give it a blue lemon. Well, somebody wanted ginger tea. And I know that the best ginger root is the ones that vibrate. So it's all simple. All these drawings started because the Mac Kohrs Sucks Memorial Rocket, needed some friends. What time is it? 11. So we should be seeing green now. So we haven't hit the bottom here. We're kind of in between. So I expected a bit of a bounce from the top. This shape is not generally good when it does this and then does kind of like a weird, like looks like a manta ray head kind of. So that's because it was going like this, but it hits some type of line. So that causes the weird first shape. then it rapidly tries to go up. But this second shape is a change of personality. So that means something's gone and changed, because it should have gone bing, down, and then maintain that angle again and tried again. So you should have gotten kind of like a lightning bolt look, but you got the lightning bolt, a roll up, and then a weird slope. And so I'm going to quickly see if that's because of the broader market. And it looks like it is. Yeah, so they had a slope burn off. SPY, NASDAQ, where are you? Here we are. Oh, the NASDAQ's been burning since 1040. 1040. Turn around at 1055. Let's sort these. And where is... Oh, yeah, I accidentally deleted it the other day. Okay. So 1040 is probably here. Nope, 1040 for us is here. So we started the burn off, and then we started a recovery while they were going down. And then 1050, 1056. So this is more of the dip. 1030. Let's overlay the Dow. Oh, it's already up, actually. Turn it on. Oh, still in drawing mode. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we would have gone up on this slope. So this is us coming down. Then we're joining the Dow on the upswing, but we hit a speed bump. And then basically before we could get through, they started going down, which didn't help us. So we go down with them. We go too far. We bounce off the bottom, which is why we go up before they go up. Hit the roof again. And they're still in the process of burning, so we go down, which probably is why it's got a weird slope. Then they start going up at this point, but we continue, and now we're bouncing. That's not good. Definitely a change of personality here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that might be it. That might be a third time. No, it broke through. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's only 2. Third time goes through and fails. Yeah. Well, maybe it just needs a little bit more lemon ginger. This is a little too much. I would expect this to go away real soon, but it's starting to accelerate. Not really being shown with anyone else. Everyone else is going positive. Volume's going up and it's all red. Which means this will continue probably till we hit that white line. Could be all those people, all the fair weather friends just bailing out. So we're completing basically a crown shape. 1, 2, 3, drop. But instead of going straight down to the base, we kind of had one chance of survival. But yeah, something has changed here. That's a weird shape. You don't normally see like the manta ray. I don't know what to really call it when it does something like this. That shape's not very common. So in our case, we're doing this. We came down. We don't have this part because this should have been a lightning bolt, but then it rolled, and the rolling is weird. Yeah. Yeah, so we hit the bottom, so now we should be on the upswing. Whatever that was. Looks like it's over. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. More programming. Zug, zug. Work complete. Do. Oh, great. Huge red cell to break us through. I was like, there's no green. It stopped. And for about 2 minutes. And green didn't do anything. And we're still on the list. Support.com has gotten ahead of us, though. This EDU company, they show up once in a while with incredible volume. Hood didn't get much of a recovery. GME actually is not recovering at all. But they had a nice run up this morning. Yeah, ours was a little more jagged. Theirs was a lot more one direction. GME tends to be that way, and I don't know if it's because their support and resistance lines are farther apart, or it's because no one's trading them. So once it goes positive, there's no resistance because nobody gives a shit. And then when they do give a shit, it goes the other way because there's no one left to buy because it's so thinly traded. Yeah, we're at 31 million volume going on 32. And GME is at 1 million. Oh, GME's actually got above average volume right now. That's pretty good for 11 o'clock. Their average volume's 1.2 million, and they're at 1.3, and it's only 11. So they'll probably double by nightfall. Oh, GME also has earnings coming up in 3 days. That would do it. So what's the estimate? 0.67, and the previous estimate was 0.45, and they guessed at 0.82. So they're guessing an improved change. God, I love how it popped on earnings, eh? Look at that run up. And then it's like, and earnings come out and they're like, and fuck that noise. This estimate was pretty spot on. Damn, off by a penny. So this one should be a better estimate. This one was positive 119 in April. But back to 0.85. So if the estimate comes out and says they're in the negatives, they should be going back to a $14 stock. Wow, that's going to be a bit of a drop. How much is that? Just out of curiosity. 93% drop? Shit. I know the bag holders won't let it happen, but if the stock was here, back in December on that kind of earnings, which was negative 53, standardized to 30. Yeah, she can plummet pretty good. Where are we? Here we are. So we're breaking new lows. And 6. Yeah, it sucks. Giving up a lot of our gains. I don't really know why we had a bit of a personality shift here. The broader market seems okay. Though they've kind of gone flat. Maybe there's something that's worrying them. Yeah, it seems like everyone's gone flat after 10:30. But we're teetering down. Well, something's up. I just don't know what is. I don't think it's too serious, but I was just curious what's going on. Because, yeah, we had a bit of a personality shift, and I can't really see easily why. Yeah, we should have banged our head, gone down, come back, hit our head, and then maybe we'd fall down. So this part's all right, but everything after this is, and even technically this last couple is too much. You can see how it rolls, and then it kind of comes out on a diagonal. That's two different personalities. Yeah. Could be that this is just a really mangled dead cat bounce. Could be. Could be just a crown shape, a very big one. If that's the case, it should have gone down a lot harder. Oh well, don't matter. It'll all be out in the wash. Oh, why do I need to look at Stag? Jeez. Okay. One year. All right. So it went from 30 to 41 over the course of. So gained 40% over the course of 232 days. Yay. AMC will do that over the course of one day. Hold on. Oh, that's 5 days. I lied. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. You got your opinions. It doesn't matter. I usually day trade. I'm just broke at the moment, so I'm just running this for you guys. I get distracted and I should be coding. Gotta write some damn codes. Do. Ah, why? Thank you. Well, spread that optimism around. You know, spray it in people's faces, and you know, cynical. I'll show you cynical, Tom. Slap you right across the face. But Yeah. Yeah. Well, GME is pretty much dead. I only watch GME in case it burns the ground. Same reason why we're watching Hood, so that when it burns in a crazy explosive fire, I do love a good train wreck. Yeah. Well, I'm glad some people like my stuff. I mean, I'm not trying all that hard, so it's good that it's working out. Uh, a niche. Well, it's got a lot of bag holders, but it's pretty. Oh, you've got a lot in it. Ah, I see. Ah, man, British people and their ability to speak English. You think they would? um, oh, the Catholic Church is setting up a charity to pay survivors of residential schools in Canada. It spent a quarter of its funds on expenses, which is 6 million. Damn. Well, that's bribery if I've ever seen it. All right, if we give them 6 million, I'll get them off our backs. Wash our hands of this. It's all good. I didn't like school. It's a different kind of school. A little less friendly. Oh, you're talking about you're in it. I see. Now I was just giving you trouble because you merged in and it together, right? Which is a British slang. So I was just razzing you. Right. Where is the code I need? Oh, yeah. Because I got busy with the wide text generator. That's why I lost the page. There we go. I was too busy having fun with that. Okay. All right. Still teetering down. Really should be finding the bottom. Yeah, it's definitely bleeding off too much. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I want to keep the Mac Kohrs sucks rocket. Okay. There we go. Now I can see again. Yeah, so this is in between, which means this will fall to here. Because there's no support. Actually, maybe here. The closest support. If not, it should pull back to the top. Right about here. So it's in between these two right now. So it looks like it's pulling up. Good. There'll be plenty of phallic drawings Yeah, actually, I like how that emoji lines up. See that straight line? That's pretty cool. There, that can be your first shirt. Radio toolbar. Radio toolbar. Can't merge toolbar and Gaga together. No. Okay, so it pulled back, so that's good. All right. Now that red was a little too much. Where's the color? Used to be here. Here, I can just, here we go, just, oh wow, look at the stock go. It's just taken off. Now, my personal favorite thing to do is change the color. So, you know, everyone freaks out because there's so much red on the screen, but you just kind of give them a flipperoo, and you're like, oh man, look, everything's great. Yeah. Or you can also go just, no matter what, it's green. Everything's good. That one's actually not too bad. Realistically, that's not a bad way to look at stocks. Instead of red and green, you just look at it as a kind of a line. But of course, if you want to get into really good technical analysis, that's not helpful. Get the Miami theme going. There we go. Yee. Yeah. We can draw little landscape and a happy little shrubbery with a little gate. Nothing too fancy. We'll get that from Tim. No, Roger the Shrubber. Sorry, not Tim. Tim's the Enchanter. I'm Roger, a shrubber. There you go. Yeah, we're definitely breaking down. And kind of non-stoppy too. The volume doesn't signify major news, but there's clearly something up that I'm not aware of. Might be part of a bigger picture. Nasdaq starting to show it. Yeah. Yeah, because we definitely had a personality change. And we should have bounced. Now we're kind of meh. Plant a little. My favorite color, banana yellow. Get a lemon in there. You want a giant ginger push. I think that's close to a giant ginger. Let's get ginger is brown, eh? Give me a brown. It's between yellow and there you go. No, it's not bright enough. Oh God. Clicked black somehow. There we go. Actually, hot pink. There you go. Right now, we're not in any pattern. We're kind of rolling down. We need to find the bottom, and then we can start. If anything, we're in a giant crown shape. So we're right now we're coming down this side here. So we should have dropped, bounced, and then this is on track to basically complete the crown shape. So we had 1 and maybe 2 dead cat bounces before we complete this shape. Yeah. I'm on the 1 minute. Yeah, I'm on the 1 minute. But yeah, we have to find the bottom. We should have found the bottom probably at 37 or at 37.69. We're now at 36.78. A little too low. Which, for those that are new, when something is too low or too far, it increases the chance of it rebounding. So the worst you can have on a stock chart is a slow bleed out with high volume, because that shows that there's intent and there's a direction, and it's going to take a ton of effort to turn that direction around. A total free fall, why it looks like it's scary, if it's not with high volume, it just means the other side's not stopping them. But as soon as that other side wakes up, they didn't use any energy stopping them from crashing, right? Or stopping them from running out or up, bull running. So when they show up, they have all the ammunition to fight, right? But if they're fighting for all they're worth and they're still losing, then when they finally run out of ammunition, it's going to fall like no one's business and they won't be able to stop it, right? So though that's the worst, is generally a bleed off with high volume. Or I guess ultra high volume and it's still crashing, because that means green is fighting for all it's got and it's going to run out sooner. I guess that's also very bad too, but it's hard to tell if it's just, if green's in there or it's just a lot of red. But when it's going slowly, green's fighting, because if green wasn't there, it would go really, really fast in one direction, right? Vice versa, going up, right? So, anyways, the point I'm trying to make is that the volume's not here. So as much as this is kind of bad, the volume's not really here. We only had a volume burst when we broke some lines, but there's no real commitment to this negativity. Whereas there was a lot of commitment to this positivity. You can see the volume's like at least double, and then here it's like 5 times. So I don't know what's changed, but it's not that serious, or the volume would have shifted. and it hasn't. So, dunno. We'll find out probably 3 days from now. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not worried at all, but just for those that are new and, new to stock trading and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. So, because we, again, don't have the volume pulling us down, right? Then green, again, hasn't used their reserves. So then when it comes time to push, which is what's going on right now, you can see they can push with strength and using very little volume because red is burned out. So now green gets to use little volume and push back, right? Now that's not going to last forever, but for the short term, it's going to be pretty good. Yeah. And that's also very common. If you're going to do like day trading, you wait for them to do a huge volume push and stop, and then you know it's going to go the other way. Because like here, red push with large volume, right? And some of that is green trying to stop them. It levels out. You don't see any heavy red. And then you saw here a little bit of green starting the push. That's your cue to jump in, because if they're using that little volume to get large results, then they have all that ammunition left over to continue the run. So as long as red doesn't come in with a huge volume change, which it shouldn't, but it's a possibility, green's going to overwhelm it for probably 2 to 3 minutes until it can recharge, if you will. So see, look at that run. It's a little hard to see, but that's expected. Now you see this guy is kind of small with high volume, so it's probably running out of steam. Red's now starting to lean in, and we're seeing that, right? But here, red leaned in, and look at, that's a lot of volume. Like that's half the volume of the other guy, and it didn't go anywhere. So that's probably all red has. So green's going to take over and push again. Yeah. I mean, likely. Yeah. Okay, now that's a very bad sign. It didn't move and the volume doubled. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all, actually. So that's the opposite of what I just said. So green tried to push and red just swamped them and it went nowhere. Or vice versa. Red tried to crash us and green bought it all. You can't tell. It looks like it was a big green and red crushed it. Yeah. That's this guy right here. And he was over 60,000 shares. So our spikes are around 40,000. And earlier today, our spikes were, 500,000, 100,000. But we haven't seen 100,000 spikes in quite a while. Maybe at least 5-6 days. We generally keep it under 100. Miss the good old days when it used to be almost 1 million at a time. Ah, those were the days when AMC was the hottest ticket. Ah, we surpassed Baba on the volume scale. Although this Tycoon art is ahead of us. Well, they're up 40%, so that's not bad. We're 5th on the volume scale, and we're in the weeds. That's not good. Well, I guess it's better than being red. Yeah. But yeah, so when you have high volume and no price movement, it means they're fighting. And that means red and green both think they're equally, correct. And there's a lot of commitment. So you run the risk that one side's going to win or the other side's going to win, and they're going to take you for a run one way or the other. So that's a warning sign. If there's high volume and no price movement, usually a stock should drift one way or the other with moderate, up and down swinging, but it drifts generally one way or the other. And when it doesn't, that's usually your indication it might turn around. I want to get some height today. Yeah, you can see we're starting to roll. Although we might be able to hop back on this line. How many percents would we need? 4%? So we just need to go back to where we were. That wouldn't be too hard. 1140? Maybe. We could run below the channel. Like this ran above the channel. So we could just swap and run below the channel kind of like this. Until whenever we cross over. But this is the more macro, what I was just talking about a second ago. Where you have, why can't I scroll? Oh, it's wrong time frame. Where you have kind of a drift, right? And you can see here, right? The line is pretty much the same, but this is more aggressive. So we might be trying to get back, you know, to a more reasonable line. But I would argue we're well overdue for a breakout, right? You can see these lines are fairly similar. So one of these damn things are going to catch fire and then it's going to swing us up. So it's not like we're not trying. We're just getting defeated every time we attempt the breakout because delta's not, this is all delta. And this is, you know, false hope. But I think we've finally, you know, found a base. We found a bottom. We're making new highs. So we're going to friggin' take off as soon as we can light the rag and toss it on the fire. Because we're definitely trying. The stock looks like it's ready for a breakout. Just taking its dear sweet friggin' time. Well, maybe we broke a macro channel. Did we hit our head? No. So sometimes when it looks really weird, it's because you hit some invisible line you don't know of. But yeah, that's not the case here. And this one, yeah, that was our head bounce off the ceiling. That was earlier at 10 o'clock. But this red's too much. See how that's got a really weird shape? It, if anything, it should be dragged out more. Yeah. Yeah, or smaller, where this just went tick, tick, plump, right back to pretty much 36, 36. Yeah, just like this guy here too. But that's post-earnings sell-off, which is expected. Yeah, and then this is the recovery, what, 3 days later? 2 days later. Yeah. Seems to be the case. Yeah, weird. 3-month view. Let's look at this as dailies over the 3 months. There we go. Okay, this is COVID. This is the false positive. And then delta's going up this whole time. Okay. So yeah, we found our bottom here. Good recovery, hit our head on the ceiling. Now we're making a second attempt. Yeah, that's still pretty good. That's pretty sharp. So I don't know what this temporary headwinds is, but if we don't go below 35, we're still, you know, we're basically emulating this guy here, but we shifted over a channel, right? You can see it's very much the same. We just shifted channels. So we're still good on the large scale. I don't know why we're doing a bit of a burn off here. Look at the lines. Snap too. Snap. Snap. Yeah. Well, I mean, the lines are accurate. This giant ribbon, as long as we're not below the ribbon, we're inside a large up channel. Yeah. Yeah, I just think this is a little too big. What's happened since 1050? Too much of a burn off. But I think we'll find someone's going to do a large buy-in and it'll just frank. So we'll see. Getting a little bit of context. I haven't looked back in a bit. Yeah. Because this isn't a traditional crown shape. We didn't go deep. And this here should have been a one shot, but it tried twice, 4 times to support itself. So to me, this looks like there was a personality shift. This is the dip. And then right here, there was some form of personality change, or we should have done a large W and continued. Yeah. Yeah. And the only reason we stopped in the first place is because we hit our head on the peaks, which you see every time we hit our head, we kind of go down, hit our head, go down, right? And that's common. That's a little big. And normally when you hit your head on a support line, you don't drop 7%. But people riding us up and then selling, the fair weather friends, if you will, is very common as of late. So it's not unexpected. That's kind of what we done here, right? Almost a 5% burn off. Yeah. But I think we're good. I think we're going to find our bottom soon. Yeah. We'll get a magic lemon. There we go. With confetti. Yeah, there we go. Like that thing Tony Stark has. But it's just lemon powered because we're poor. We'll put a nail in there. There we go. There's a nail. We'll hook some wires up to our battery. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And HTML. Input type read. this late. Sorry, I got a little distracted here reading someone's Twitter, and they're talking about how it's impossible to live under $2,000 a month, yet I do it every month. Yeah. Uh, there's a push in Ottawa to, as of late, they're going to readdress what the poverty line is. So everyone's clamoring, obviously, for more money because more money, less problems. Yeah. So I was just reading a tweet there. I'm like, yeah, I'm living on less than $2,000. But the thing is, your definition of living, right? Well, I want a car. I want to travel. I want to. Shit, you're on disability. You're not on enjoy life. Make income if you want to enjoy life. Disability is just to keep you alive. Pump, 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 pump. Bouncing off the bottom. Yeah, primarily what happened is, I don't know why it happened, but what has happened is the people that were helping to push us up here bailed on us, basically. So all the really high buy-ins became high sell-offs as they got challenged, which is basically a crown shape. But why we had a personality shift at around 10:57, I don't know. We kind of floundered, like our rocket blew up. The broader market seemed to have taken a bit of a hit there, but they're doing quite good. So they took a hit close to the same time here, see 10:51, but they recovered. Although now they're starting to go, so I don't know. Perhaps there was some type of news or oh, home sales came out. Home sales are up. Yeah, they're up. Building permits are, yeah, that should have been reported. Well, they don't have it, but I'm guessing if new home sales are up from -2% or -2.6% to 1%, I'm guessing building permits have gone up. Yeah. So they sold 700 million. So that is 8,000 new homes. I think that is month over month. Yeah, the construction industry is the first to go into recession when the economy declines and the first to recover. That's a good warning. Oil's down. That was previous, though. That's tomorrow. Durable goods. Is this production? New orders. So they're expecting the price of goods to go down, which, yeah, that would make sense. We're going back into Delta worry versus it's over. So all your interest rate, you know, all those cars that everyone were buying and everyone was getting excited is going to tone the shit down. Yeah, don't see. Jobless claims are down. Employment is up. Down on the 6 month, though. So short term's good, long term not so great. Down about 20%. And that's just an index. Existing home sales 2%. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see what's pissing on the market here. Yeah. Jeez. So we're still testing the bottom. So we broke one line and now we're going after the bottom. So that puts us right back to open, basically. Yeah, I really don't know why it's so negative. But something's up. Because, yeah, we clearly just took an arrow to the knee. There's probably some AMC news that starting to make its rounds. The space has been bleeding out ever since he went into space. So I don't know if it's a good deal. There got some love. Give it a heart. Some lemon love. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to code one friggin' line today. Facebook? No, localhost. Okay, F5. All right, we're bouncing, but we're not really got a lot of height, so don't know if we're gonna make it, but let's hope we do. Do. Where's my style sheet? X. Ugh. CSS style. So that is the sheet. Ugh. Okay, this guy's code is shitty and doesn't work. Yeah, it's burning out. I have no idea what's kicked this off. Yeah, we're clearly in something. We shouldn't be burning out like this. All right, so since we're burning out, started so good, put us in a regression channel. That way we can see when we break from it. Okay. More lemons and ginger. Well, I can't keep up with the changes here. Trying to write some code. I'll bring in the lemon brigade. There we go. Select it all and see if this still works. Okay, that is a custom CSS. Oh, that's why. Me, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm not paying attention. That's why. He had it wrapped and I didn't bring over the wrapper because I didn't need it. I need it. Oh, stupid mistake. Okay. Let's see if that did not like that. Class. That is right. It's div class. Did that wrong. Boom. All right. So that's his code using shit buttons, but it does what I want to do with these guys. It uses the radio button in the background. Because the problem with mine is you have to write a lot of code to get them to be linked with a parent, basically. Perfect. All right. Oh, solved one problem. How does this look when it is small? Not too bad. Actually looks pretty good. Just blocks up. Yeah, nice. Overall severity. It is code apple. It should actually have that trip update. Oh, it's not working right now. Trip update should have we have a fruit measuring scale. The prize winning pumpkin or Code Escobar, which is a hippo. Those are large size. Havana syndrome. Oh, the familiar regression channel. Yeah, at least we're breaking the top. So that's good. Ah, darkness, my old friend. Oh, it looks like my parents are gonna visit. September 8th. Geez, 2 weeks. All right. right, there's the breakout. So you see the interaction on the edge and then the push. The chicken did the job. Well done. Yeah. Now we needed to find the bottom somewhere. Yeah. And actually this is kind of interesting now that I look at it. So if you're learning stocks, right, the regression channel is basically using the tops and the bottoms to give you a channel, which is standard practice, because you can think of the stock as actually going flat, but it's wiggling along this line. So you just kind of have to turn your head a little. Once it breaks the channel, then it rights itself, and now it's going up and down again. But while it's in a channel, it's basically going sideways. But anyways, the neat thing I just noticed, when you drag your mouse up, you're actually looking to the sides to follow that dashed line. Where it hit this edge, it is also the bottom, which you'll see right here, the bottom of that. And that's pretty interesting. So basically, the support resistance line is indeed the same edge of the breakout of the channel. And that's not too common, but that's pretty interesting. Now I'm curious if this is the same size. No. Okay. So that would be interesting too. There's a whole thing on cyclic lines, or essentially timelines. And so let's see, I can do one here. Let's get the big one. This one's the first one, second one. No, this one's not going to work. Let's go speed lines. No. We'll do cyclic lines here. So if we could do that, you would expect it to go up and down here. So then this gap would be the same. So it would go down and then up, right? If it was keeping the same time period. We shorten the time period to wherever it has a change of motion. Doesn't match up, although that matches up almost perfectly. This part goes through, turn around, then it doesn't make it. Here's the breakout point. Interesting. So if that has some magic, we should expect this one to wiggle, but not turn around until it gets over here. So we could see how that magic rolls. Oh, and that one actually lines up too. Oh, interesting. And this one does not line up. But anyways, I do like the time patterns. They're kind of cool. It's neat to kind of think of it that way. But I'm not an expert in time patterns, so you have to kind of figure it out yourself. And thanks for the new subscribe, apprentice. Oh, that's just coming through right now. Okay. Oh, it looks like another robot. Oh, you beat me to it. I was going to interrogate the bot. Jonestown, to say the least. Well, there's no Kool-Aid here. No, the reason I follow AMC is just because my money's in it, and I usually day trade it, but I haven't been able to day trade it for about 2 months now. But yeah, you're free to look at any other stocks you want. We're just AMC for life here. Got its entertainment. There's teaching moments. We might partake in some communal lemonade. But I assure you the lemonade is not laced. Well, maybe it's hard lemonade. We do have a bartender in our midst. And we do have one that loves Long Island iced tea, which I'm sure has some lemon zest in there. All right. So, good recovery. Oh, we should drift to 37. This should be our next 37.11, 37.14, 37.17. But we should go up a lot faster than we went down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see the cyclic line. So let's see if it does turn around at 2 minutes from now. That'll be interesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see you on the rocket ship, Barry. Let's see how it interacts with this time. Be interesting. Might just be a little red, but I wonder if it's gonna interact. Oh, look at that, eh? That's cute. So it hit and it interacted with a kind of a cyclic line. Neat. And look, there's the turnaround. That's cool. I don't normally find them, but when I do, I choose Dos Equis. And you can see in the midpoint, kind of the same thing. Could even tighten this line up, I bet. This one? Yeah. So we could even tighten the line to here. Yeah. There's a tighter time cycle. Same. This one should be here or here. Yeah. That's pretty good. Well, I'm glad we're pushing through. So then we should keep running until we hit, at this rate, we're going 37.46. And that'll be at 33. Okay. Like my parents are trying to visit, but they're not responding. Played some bagpipe music. I would lose what little fan base I have. Okay. Guess I can do that after the stream. I could fix that. Why aren't these being picked up? Report trip update. Maybe I gotta restart. This is localhost. These should work. That's interesting. So another time cycle. Now it looks like it's speeding up though. So if you remember, I made these half the size that they were. So you can knock out the middle ones basically. But this one could take a middle one. So it looks like it's speeding up. And actually, I haven't drawn it in a while, but here's a mini pennant. So we're on the cusp of breaking up or breaking down. And it looks like breaking down. But it wouldn't take much to go up. If they could just hold red off, it would just take the slightest gust of wind and it'd be going up. Yeah, see? Not bad. Flying in right under the radar. That should start a breakout. Yep, there you go. So the breakout's going to be about the size of this green guy. Yeah, which is basically this guy. So there's the breakout. Yeah, this is extra. So it might pull back to 37.20. Oh, they're just flooring it, eh? With very little volume, but they're flooring it. So this is, and again, too much too quick. So it's probably going to pull back. If they can sustain it, which they did, there'll be a little retraction, but it won't pull back all the way to 20 because we've pushed past the boost or the breakout, and now we're on our own legs. But we should get a tiny red here. At least, there you go. Now we can go up. Just had to get that out of our system. Yeah. Well, the same person that bought in just sold. 20,000 in, 20,000 out. They made almost nothing on that one. And they sold just before it takes off. Get fucked. So you can see that here. There's the buy-in. There's the sellout. And then it takes off. Sucks to suck. Oh. On and fail catastrophically. arguably. Train hasn't broken down. We're pushing off the top of the screen. Excellent. So that's 37.48. It's going to say, yeah. So around 47.46, we should have hit some type of shoulder, which is probably what we just hit. And then the next one is 68 and 57. 38. 72. 70. 69. Yeah. We should be on our way back up. So again, for those that are new, slopes don't count. The only parts that can be support and resistance lines are going to be wherever it's stopped and the peaks. But the slopes themselves don't matter. So you're basically looking, if you draw a line for all of these, right? There's gaps where it's just going to run up, stop, think about it, run up, run up, run up. And then it's just a matter of, ooh, I drew the man on Mars. Then it's just a matter of, do you have enough time left in the day? But we're at 12:40, so that's not bad. We got lots of time. Yeah. So you can follow this kind of green line across. We're fighting on this one. And then once we pass that, we'll hit the bottom here at 57. Then the top at 68, which is also these guys here. So that should be a strong one. Let's do that. And then we pop back up and we'll be at 98, 83. Yeah. Well, we can ditch this channel since we're done. And that. Just let this baby ride. And then if you're looking to buy, you can do what I call a worry line, which is essentially a trend line across the bottom, which is essentially half or a quarter, 1, 2, 3, third of regression channel. So I just do a quick trend line. As long as you're above the trend line, you're not breaking channel, and therefore there's nothing to worry about. It'll probably continue wherever it's going, which is how channels work. It's a continuation pattern. It's going to continue between these two lines. And then when you break it, so in this case, if we break the top, we'd get more aggressive. But at this point, this is about as aggressive as you can get. So all it can do is amplify its velocity. It can't turn left, right? That's a huge sell-off. That was 89, 101 plus 45. So 145 share sell-off was that. But that's a quick sell-off, so that can be undone if it doesn't kick us out the bottom, which it's getting close. Green needs to kick it up. Oversells are usually quickly, at least 70%, 80% fixed or retracted. I don't know, rebounding. So it should go to at least 43. And then after that, it has to fight to go up. Yeah, because it's no longer on discount, basically. And when you don't see that, then that's a sign you're going to go the other way. Yeah. But they sold pretty much the second it touched the top. So they were riding it up and then they bailed because they saw the channel. So I think that's just a one-time. But man, why would you bail like that? Like that they lost so much money, like 10 cents they pushed themselves down. If they slowly just trickled out, right, they could have sold for 10 cents higher, which at the amount of shares, that would be, probably a couple of grand at least. 140,000 shares. Yeah, let's say. And times 0.10, it's $14,000. There's no reason why they couldn't have just saved $14,000 by staying here. And then they're going to kick themselves because they pushed the stock down. And now look, it's going back like it will because you artificially depressed it. Doesn't make any sense. Dumb. Yeah. Okay. All right, I thought I was going to sneeze there, so I muted the mic, but never happened. That was weird. I was like, huh? And it just disappeared. All right. So, yeah. So an inverted crown is essentially what is it? It is a failed check mark, a W, and then check mark or cup and handles, which is a W. Yeah. So like here, I was talking about it yesterday. So this here is your power shape. That's about as strong of a shape as you can get, and that's your check mark, right? The strongest shape is parabolic. It's this shape, which obviously can't curve back, but you get the idea. So it goes like that. That's the strongest shape. But a check mark, because it doesn't go up without support, it bled off and then it goes. It tends to be more sturdy. It requires less energy to sustain. And that goes back to what I was talking about, how this kind of thing is worse than this kind of thing because the rebound, whereas this does not have a rebound. And if it does, it has to get through all of this, which makes it very hard, right? It's all about that energy in, energy out sort of stuff. So there's your power shape. But yeah, I guess you would have an inverted crown would look like this, which is the head and shoulders. And then this is roughly the chalice shape. And it's essentially a W that fails on the corner. And then the check mark and a check mark, basically. Yeah. Which, yeah, if you get 2, 3, 4 check marks here, you know, that's all good signs that it's aggressively going up. Now here it's rolled and it's gone over. No, it's just at 100% for this guy, but only 50% for this guy. So then this could turn into a power N shape. If it doesn't break channel, if it bounces off the bottom, then it will get a boost, and then it will continue up. They'll try to grab the midline, and then you can make easy coin on that one. But you have to wait for it to start to go up, because right now it's just treading the line. The line should give it support, but we're not seeing it. And failed. Okay, so now that it broke channel, this is done. And now we're going to go sideways before we go up. So now you're not going to get the pullback to here because you broke channel. So if it floors it and gets us back in, maybe. Yeah. But if not, it's going to level out and then, or it's going to tumble, level out, whatever. But we've now switched personalities. Yeah. All right. So not bad, not a bad run. Now, did we bang our, yeah, we banged our head against the roof and just couldn't get through. Now, is that 3 bangs? 1, 2, 3, failure. Yep. So that's common too. Get about 3 tries, although this third one technically made it. But if you can't get through it 3 times, usually you're out of juice, and then red takes over. And we were so close to the line that when red took over, it was over for us. So that's fine. So this should not be that big. We basically are going to have a breakout because we went down. And this is because we hit our head against the ceiling. So we'll level out. We'll go blump, blump. And then we'll make another attempt. And one of these will go through. Yeah, not too bad. And then we're going to do our Hail Mary pass. And then we'll set up our defenses like this. And we'll play some Madden. And then, yeah, and then he'll, oh, and then there's a touchdown. Good times. You buy high and you sell lower. That's the cultist way. Okay, so let this run its course. Now that's kind of slowing down a little. Me? Yes, I'm just holding. Yeah, I'm in around 50 something. I sell covered calls weekly, and whenever my insurance pays me, I buy some more shares. I bought quite a few on the way down. But I'm on medical leave right now due to some type of digestion issue, which is why I can do this stream all day. Unlike working like a productive member of society. Yeah, I buy and sell all the time, but right now there's no point selling at a 38% loss. 34% loss. It's just dumb. Aren't these working? Block content. Report. Oh, yes. There's something wrong. that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, that one works. This one is pooched. Okay. Weird. What did I do wrong? Add code. Fix. Okay. Rip update. That one I forgot the P. I thought I fixed that. It'll all be good now. Good. 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 Yeah. I don't think many people like work, but I mean, I like being productive and doing stuff. But of course, my form of working is plugging holes in societal woes. Like, I know people that spend their entire life and all their time and all their effort basically campaigning for something. So they're getting paid to just squawk all day, show up at places, make a lot of noise, and they're making like 50, 60K a year. And it's like, if there's enough, well, actually, you can see it with YouTubers, right? If there's enough people that are willing to sustain a person, you know, being like, I wouldn't say retarded, but, passionate about garbage, um, then there's got to be people out there to sustain good people with good ideas. Um, so it's just a matter of finding them. And so that's where I'm slowly working towards, because it's like, if you're a YouTuber and you're getting 15,000 people a day, if you get $1 out of those people a year, just you got 365 days and you get $1 out of them, then you're making 15 grand a year, right? If you can get $5 out of all of them, you're laughing. If you get $1 a day, you're rolling, right? So you can easily see how they can scale up, to Lambos in a heartbeat. And I mean, well, they're making content that people like, then there they go, right? But it doesn't make it good or right. So, anyways, I'm building technology. I don't really like monetizing, but if I want to sustain this, obviously I gotta feed myself, or I'm not gonna go that far. So we'll see. But that's where I'm headed. I'm working. Well, right now I'm on medical leave, but I'm working towards, self-run business versus working for the man. Slowly getting there. Got to get this health in check first, though. Can't do anything. 404. Okay. Okay. This should be good. Yeah, that's basically where I am too. Like, I really don't care. And then I trade stocks for extra cash when I want it. I'm sure if I had tons and tons of money, I'd like it more. But I've basically learned to live poor. And so that's good enough for me. Perfect. I fixed it. All fucked. Yeah. Because really all I need is a computer, some torrented video games, a graphics card every 5 years, and food. That's all I need. That's a good life for me. Because traveling's cheap. You know, it's easy to make $2,000 on the stock market. So when you feel like traveling, gamble for a week, boom, there's your trip. Have at her. Off you go. Doodle-doo-doo. Need to steal this code. It's not here. Okay. Okay. Dude. And 404. Well, you can always do that. Buy a van, live out of it. My bills are all just automatically charged to Visa, and I just pay off my Visa before the end of the month, and I don't even look at my bills. Like, there's no, I'm never worried where, you know, where my next dollars are going to come from, because I know I can always just make money on the stock market. You know, you can just massage $50 into whatever you need. It's just going to take a while. Yeah. If I couldn't trade on the stock market, I'd be a little worried, because how else are you going to make money, right? You'd have to get employed and all that sort of stuff. All right. Oh, my parents should be here soon, which means I'll go on mute and we'll just let this run, since I was not expecting her to be here. Oh, you trade pups. Yeah, I know a lot of, I wouldn't say questionable folks, but those that don't work and are always yelling at the government, they're all breeders of animals. Because, yeah, you get quite a bit of money breeding dogs. Yeah. it's pretty smart. If you take that doggo money, put it on the market, you can make a killing. Well, yeah, you're breeding what you need, but yeah, I know puppy farmers. They're just rolling in money. That's good. Yep. Pedigree. See where this lady's complaining. Poorsville, USA. Skyline. Yeah, this is Clodwell. We could kick out to Kirkwood. Oh, there you go. Not seen a profit yet. Yeah. Well, it's coming. There's a good breakout. That was just, oh, that's a huge buy-in too. That was 160,000. No, 214,000. Nice. Yeah. Well, that's usually what happens. So that's what I say about finding a bottom. It basically will roll and then it will hit a bottom, which in this case was the top of this guy. So there's a support line right here. And then that bounce gives it the kick, and then green comes in, with a vengeance. But you need that start because a lot of times, especially this stock, it's being gamed. So no one's willing to be the first person to buy. They're waiting for that turnaround. And so the turnaround generally has to be on technicals, and then they all pile back in. And so we can go like dollars and dollars and dollars on no volume. And you can see it here. See, there's no volume. So we're just drifting down because green, all of these guys, are sitting and waiting in the background, right? And so it's like, fuck these guys. But they're here for profit. So they're not going to be the ones to risk themselves, right? They're just going to lurk. And then they're also going to be the first to get out as soon as it turns red. So, anyways, it's part of a bigger issue, but that's stocks. No point bitching about the game. Okay. So my mom's. Oh, one second. All right. My mom was trying to find the chicken shawarma place, and all she found was an abandoned building. And I'm like, nope, that's not the shawarma place. Your parents are getting old when you're like, no, mom, no, that's an abandoned alley. Oh no, oh God, she's in the trash again. It's like, to think they raised you, and now, it goes the other way at the end. It's crazy. Right. This works. These don't. Oh man, you're living the dream. You just got everything going for you. Living out of a van. Got early childhood that's apparently amazing. Yeah, life's just throwing you proverbial lemons. Yeah. Where the There it is. On this screen. I can't. Or God, I individually named each one, which is why it's not working. Oh my lord. What's wrong with me? There we go. Vec pose. Okay, see if that works. Now they should all scroll. This one does not. This one does not. One does not. This one does. Okay. Yep. Pretty much how I live my life. Uncaring to some extent. Stress will kill you faster than anything. So don't be stressed. Won't this work? Lock report. Lock scripts. Should work. Service alert. I don't know what bob on, but I'm guessing you mean like spot on or I agree. Oh shit, gonna break the ceiling. Yeah, so this is the whole open country thing I was talking about. So we hit our head, right? We blew through, and then now we're struggling over these lines. But we did hesitate and we did pay, so we should be able to run. And now we're gonna run to 3802, so another 10 cents. And then we look like we're gonna go after 34 and 49. Well, yeah, and it looks good. So again, if we make a worry line, we're well ahead of it. So good. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I don't know all the British mannerisms. gonna just leave this on autopilot as my parents, I don't know, should be here shortly. And I will come back for the end of day bedding. Yeah, nearly at the worry line, but not there. Yeah. So that's the key to the worry line, right? You know, when it goes and starts, at least lets you have a sense of, do I need to worry, right? Like here, this is still good. So you can buy in, right? Okay, now it crossed it. So you passed it. This is, you get out because that's what's going to happen. See? Yeah. So you could have played that, right? And there was a chance it would have bounced, right? But since it went over it, you know immediately, okay, fuck it. If you did get in, it's time to get out. Or if you're riding up, it's time to get out. And so that's exactly what just happened. Oh, the old line? This one? Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Because what's happened, right, is like I say with the channels, right? You have one channel here, and that this channel, right, is essentially this channel but pushed down, right? But now that it's breaking the channel, per se, this is a really bad example. This line's not good. So if I take this and we do clone, wrong one. Come on, clone. If we take this and we clone it and we move it down here, this would have been the other channel, right? So it kind of just shifted lanes, but we were basically banging against the top, and we still are. And then we'll flip over into the next lane, which is much smaller. Yeah. Yeah. I normally, when it's very vertical, I don't generally draw the lanes, but technically there's a channel all the time, especially when it wiggles. Which is the reason I'm saying this is because that's why you tend to go back and meet old lines. So this will become the bottom, but the bottom then becomes the middle, or it becomes the top, depending on your perspective. So anyways, it's pretty cool. Yeah, if you ask Tom draws like 150 lines, but it's because it's weird, but stocks follow lines. You just have to find them ahead of time. But I'll leave that up. I'll put it on autopilot. All right. All right, I'm back. Just for a few minutes here. All right. Yeah, Jimmy's putting in the effort. Ooh, 13. For a stock that was pretty much dead, it's finally getting its legs. So 10 of that. Really, that's what we should be doing, but we're hitting support and resistance along the way. So we're not getting quite the effect. Yeah. But yeah, we're pretty much doing the same thing with just smashing our head against the roof. But yeah, it looks like we're about to floor it. Oh, all right. I'm on mute. Oh, ow. Oh, well, how did it not autopilot? I'm sorry, guys. Shit. How long was that? All right. Well, if there's anyone left here, shit, I had it on autopilot. Oh, man. How did we get up to 43? Nice. Jesus. Nice. Yeah, no, my parent came up, so I've been spending time with her. Wow, look at that, eh? Look at the volume. Wow, 109 D1. Whew, I missed quite the party. Shit. Sorry about the going off the screen, but nice. I thought I had it on auto in case something like this happened. Jesus, I left just before the squeeze? Holy crap, look at that, eh? Wow. Look at it go. Yeah, see, and none of it, that's good too. None of it touches the worry line, see? So that's how you know it's going good. It added gas. This here shows it's trying, but it failed. It pushed, and then this is the short sellers having to cover. So you got a small squeeze between, oh, fuck, it's so good to see 43. Fuck, 48. Mwah. Missed you. Yeah, I'm up $2,000 today. Nice. I went from negative 34% to negative 22%. Not fucking bad. Wow. 21% since I left. So we just bounced off of the top. Nice. And now we're 43. Fucking yeah. Well, it's all about those. It's all about that rocket ship. It was that lightning rocket ship, and look at that. Originally, it all started from a pair of lemons. Look at that. Magic lemons, I tell you. Every time. So we're past the worry line. We're under it. So it's going to bleed off a little bit, but still pretty good. All right. That's great. Well, I'm glad some of you guys hung around. Sorry about that. All 27 of you. Oh, I didn't lose much people when I wasn't here. Wow, that goes to show you this stream doesn't need me. We maxed out at 35 and it didn't go down. So what you're saying, it's my voice that drives people away. Oh Lord. Oh, great. Good to know. All right. Well, let's take your end of day bets, which is why I came back. And we'll try to get that done in the next 10 minutes. All right. EOD me. Oh, follow GME? Oh, let's take a look then. GME's up 22%. So that's probably what did it. You're right. Because, yeah, GME was on a tear, and they didn't really show any sign of weakness. And given... Yeah, look at that, eh? Yeah, it's probably GME that kicked us off, eh? I bet you it is, because for them to go up 20% requires so much more money, right? Which means if you're buying into a portfolio of meme stocks, to do this means AMC is going to get lifted as well. Yeah, absolutely. That's probably what kicked us off, because what the hell did we do? Nothing changed, right? And we were showing weakness earlier. I wasn't expecting too much gold and goodness at the end of the day, because we were having those stupid bleed offs here. But it looks like, yeah, GME might have, for once in its friggin' life, given us some green. Yeah. Well, awesome. Oh, Werejar's here too. Holy crap, everyone's here. Yeah, I had to sell off a bunch of stuff, Howard, because I'm on medical leave. So I had to bleed off a bit of my position. And one of my investors needed to pay for
needed 30,000 to pay for his construction. And I'm like, geez, not a good time to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty low on the funds right now. Yeah. But it is the breaks. Okay, horizontal line. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, 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 scrolly, scroll. Oh, there's Werejar showing up. Fake squeeze. Thanks. Someone's like, his parents should come more often. And I hate you all. That's great. Good to have everyone back. Okay. All right. I'm just scrolling to get all the EODs. Okay. FOC says 42. Okay. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, the skulls and one returned. Game stonk. 46, 13. G Stankers. Yeah, confirmed lemon, ginger, lightning rockets. G Stankers. Oh, I forgot to put his price in. 46.13. No, I did that. Okay, good. Scroll. Novell. 46. 42.65. Yeah, I can't see the chat at the moment just because I'm scrolled up, but I'll scroll down shortly. Trent. Backstop. Oh, and I just got all your messages on my phone. Hell of a time to go AFK, bud. Good job, Tom. Thank you for all trying to get a hold of me. Yeah, I was talking to my mom and I left the phone in the other room. Hell of a time to leave the phone in the other room. Jesus. Okay. Freedom wants 42.11. 44. Okay. Oh, I didn't do backstop. Shit. Sorry. 4.3.17. My phone just rang off the hook with all the old messages. FOC. You're going to do 42.11. Okay. Marshall, nothing. 48. TARDIS, 41.60. Yeah, this will be an interesting EOD. You should get pulled back because you went up so damn high, but it looks like the pullback might already be over. Shane Turpin. Oh, there's Marshall. Marsh. 4129. TARDIS, Marshall. Barry. 4210. That's a lot of 4-2s. Barry Manilow. Manilols. There we go. TP. 4.8.10. Jeez, we got a lot of participation today. T-Europe. Okay, I did Novell. Yep, he's in at 46. 42. Howard. 4297. Okay, TP. I got him. My name is 44. Yep. My name is 44. Did I forget her? I thought I put her in. And it looks like I did not. Okay. Good job, Justin. Yep. Thanks for catching that. It's all good. Oh, and Chia. All right. So if you haven't put your bet, then put your bet in. And we'll close the betting. 42, 20. Chia. Okay. Sweet. Oh, we got a lot of people now. I got to figure out where I am. Yeah, the volume's massive. We're almost at 2 million. Or sorry, 200 million. It hasn't updated here yet, but you can see on the bottom. Frig. So good. Wonder what made GME pop. Bazinga just has the most garbage articles. Why is it going up? And then they just say, oh, it's driven by news from 5,000 years ago. Yeah. It's going up because the volume went up. That was the whole article. That's so dumb. Normally, it'll take about 2 days, 3 days, and we'll know what happened. Looks like we're actually going to friggin' push. Oh, I got to figure out my friggin' time. Okay, give me a second to look at this since I haven't looked at this chart in about an hour and a half. Okay, so if this is the main line, then we'd hit here, we'd hit here. Okay, I'll take 45. That's safe. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Okay. They're saying it's the ruling that requires them to have certain capital requirements. It's a possibility. Not 48. What did you want, TP? One second. Oh, I thought my parent was going to come in and start asking me questions. They don't understand the concept of open mic. I'm just catching up on the messages. At least you guys are All right, sorry about that. Parent was just leaving. She's like, well, if you're going to be there with all your homies. And I'm like, bros before hoes, ma. And she's like, what? And I'm like, bros before the hoes. Now get. Oh. Okay. Now, where is Kathy? There we are. Just catching up on the messages. Thanks for everyone that messaged to me. Just catching up on them. Okay, now to mute my phone again. All right. So we're locked in. Perfect. Great to see Werejair. Great to see Howard. Great to see everyone. The solid end of a Tuesday. Not bad. Well, I hope we figure out, maybe we'll get a consensus on what's going on with GME. Because it's looking like this is not us. I don't think we pulled ourselves up. I mean, we could have, maybe. But looking at GME, we were struggling. And then GME was showing strength nonstop. So more likely, it's definitely them that gave us the yank. And then we followed suit. So once we shook our fear, right, then we started to straighten up, and then we went the same way as them, because now people are realizing the writing's on the wall, GME's going up, and then we start to follow suit. That's pretty good, though. I still worry if GME takes a friggin' nosedive, but they bought themselves more time, so fuck it. They're back at 200, so that's a psychological. It's a good place to be. Because I think their breakdown, the last time I checked, was 138. Once they get under 150, it gets dangerous, and then they free fall if it's under 130, and they go back to about 80, 90. So they bought themselves 60 or so yards of runway. So that's pretty good. Yeah. Jesus, and the market was burning the whole time. Not friggin' bad. Yeah. It's the best you can ask for. Market's taking a shitter and you're holding up. It did catch up on us, though. So, yeah. So we plowed through, but then the market started to turn and we started to go too. Now, I wonder if that's what happened with GME. Yeah, about the same time. So GME hit the top. The weight of probably the broader market started to weigh on them too. But it's only really temporary, but it was probably enough. The profit takers plus the weight probably was enough to turn it around. But it's good that it quickly, like, look at that. That line doesn't even break. Oh, that's so good. Don't know how long that's going to last, but that's great. So that's just cutting off the cream and you're back on track as the market goes. Great. I would severely laugh if the market goes into a total recession, just flattens out, and AMC and GME are the only ones standing. And be like, oh my God. I think if the market does crash, though, I think a lot of people are going to go to crypto. And so you're going to see crypto boom, like as a cheaper way to do gold. I think you'll see that. Like crypto will tank initially because people have to pull out their money. But then whatever money they have left, they'll put it probably into crypto. was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, I think crypto is going to get a boon, an upswing, in the event of a market collapse. We're all going to go to credits and start selling. What is it called? Stolen augments. We're going to rip off each other's arms and sell that chrome for sweet, sweet creds. Yeah. Yeah, we should get a lemon out. Now that somebody who will not remain nameless is cramping my style, we have to establish our dominance by squirting lemon everywhere. Yeah, well, that's the game plan, TP. So, in the event of a total cataclysmic market failure, you want to get out early, and when it finally is done and dusted, you want to buy back in. But knowing when is hard. Just like, did you wake up today and put on your pants expecting AMC to surge, right? I wouldn't have saw this coming. Now, if I was sitting here, I'd probably be like, oh boy. But, we're overdue. Remember, I was saying just yesterday that one of those arms is going to catch those rags on fire, right? This is exactly what I'm talking about. And so that match finally struck with the help of GME. So perfect. Yeah. Because, I know what I'm talking about. The problem is no one knows when the hell it's going to happen. So I'm not wrong. It's just I can't tell you when it's going to happen. Yeah. Because who the fuck knows, right? Yeah. That's pretty good, though. So GME doesn't look like it's going to stop. So that means if we're going to be symbiotic, we're not going to stop. Where the hell are we? We're right here. Ooh, I wonder if we're... Oh, yeah. Nice. We're second on the volume now. We kicked Baba to the curb. So it's support.com is still up there. This is EDU. How much volume did EDU get? 213 million. Okay. Oh, we already beat them. Suck it, bitches. We're past them too. Nice. We're at 214 million. Suck it. It just hasn't updated yet. It has us at 199. So we're probably number one on volume or very close to it. Yeah. Well, you can see the volume kicked up, right? So volume is always generally an indication of a run, right? So, we're doing kind of meh volume, right? We started off pretty slow. And then this was your precursor. You doubled your volume. You quadrupled your volume. Okay, this is your indication you're about to go for a run. And look, right? That's why a lot of that's what momentum trading's about. They just set up robots that scan for abnormal volume, because abnormal volume starts and then it becomes very abnormal, which then kicks off a run. And you can jump on that and play the volume, basically. Because the more people you have, the more committed it is to go one direction. So the more likely it will continue up or down, whatever you're betting for. Which means it minimizes your risks as a trader. Because it's like when you go really fast on a bike, it's harder to turn. You got that inertia that keeps you straight, right? It's exactly the same with stocks. The more people that are playing, the harder it is for it to deter one way or the other, which gives you plenty of time to get the hell out, usually. Now, here, it went up in 4 minutes and it crashed in 1. But I presume most people bailed at 48. So that one was probably like thump, then thump, 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 thump. I don't think it's probably all in 1 second. But anyways, I'm glad you guys lived through that. That was awesome. Glad I was part of it. Cull means circle. Cul de sac. Yeah. Call is a half circle. Oh, it means ass. Oh, okay. So then what does cul-de-sac? Dead end. Oh, it means end. Okay. Okay. So desac is dead of bag. Call means end. Ah, okay. Dead end. So then it means end of bag. Okay. Impasse. Cul-de-sac. Okay. I was a little off. Seal in French. Yeah, I don't know. French word seal. Ah, joint. Did not know that. Joint. Oh my god, no. Neat. Did not know that. Pass me a seal. Art. Now I want to. My weed company in Canada is going to be pass the seal. Or Flappy the seal. Just so I can have French people say joint horribly. Good stuff. It depends on what seal you're talking about. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not really big on French. Yeah. Yeah, I don't live stream me, so who says I'm wearing pants? All right. Well, it looks like it's going to be between me and my name with a possibility of backstopping Howard if there's a sudden burn off, which likelihood is lowering by the moment due to factors I'm unaware of. And just to get us some lemons in there, yeah. Not cheating. It's not cheating. So the bottom is technically Trent. So if we hit Trent, we'd bounce and go to Howard and backstop. We also would bounce off a backstop and go to my name. So likelihood it's going to be my name. She's got the most chances of winning. If it goes down, it's hers. If it goes up and not a lot, it's hers. Goes up and bounces, it's hers. Yeah, yeah. And then I'd say backstop as probably the second highest. I'm third, then Howard, then Trent. And then if it goes past any of us, then God knows where it's going to end up. But I don't think we should have a flash crash. It's the start of the week. We built support. We're already getting a little burn off for the end of the day. But it looks like it's going to hold. If not, it's going to continue. Yeah, it looks like it's going to probably end up here if it's not going to flash crash. It's going to flash, but it's running out of time, so we'll see. We will see. Well, yeah, it's running out of railroad, so or runway. So it's not. I know a few people that were like that, Freedom. They just passed them just to get them out of their course. Yeah. I mean, geez, it's French. Do we really need it? Actually, a big problem in Canada because you need French and English to work at the government level. What you're getting is people with barely passable English with a lot of French heritage. And so they're hiring tons and tons of French people that are underqualified because all the highly skilled people go to the States to get more money. And so you've got leftover English people and you can't attract talent because they're not going to learn French. Some people are pretty cool because it does take skill to learn French and English, right? But most French people have to learn English out of necessity, where English people don't have to. So you get a little bit of a de facto on the French side. And that's really killing our public service here. Luckily, it only affects federal, but yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Yeah, so they can't hire any software programmers where I work because there's not that many French software programmers. And if I knew French, I would get about 20 to 30,000 extra dollars a year. That's like, my God. Oh, she's gonna go for the push. See, I think it's gonna try. Yeah. Flying an airplane, English. Business, English. I wouldn't say French is the language of diplomacy. A gun is the language of diplomacy, and America speaks that pretty well. Nothing backs up your diplomacy like a giant stick. Oh yeah, Spanish? Fuck yeah. If I had a choice, I'd learn Spanish. Señorita. Two señoritas, por favor. Not that one. Yep. Come on, this last 30 seconds. I think it's going to land in that circle. Come on. Last 10 seconds. Give it to me. I'm not going to win this, but no. Got 10 seconds and it's struggling. So red's leaning, but 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and close. Almost. I wasn't too far off. It's right on the edge. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick look at the whole market in a second. So that's 221 million. And I went up a fair deal. Sweet. And we closed at 44.26. So that is my name without a doubt. Congratulations, my name. What? I didn't put you in, Augie. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you just guessed right at the end? Damn, Augie. You're so good. Okay, so let's take a look at the broader market. I want to see how this got good. Okay, so this is probably going to burn off. It's a little too steep. We're going to have something like this. Yeah, it's a little too steep. So again, these wisps, right? We're trying to start a fire and we got yanked up. But if we follow the wisp, we're probably going to come down to 44.19 or 43 tomorrow, and then we can start up. Now, let's see the U shape. So the U shape was midpoint is now here. So then this is 43 days, which means we still have a bitch ton of time. Yeah, so this is probably not going to hold. 43. 43 is here. So this point here is where we could safely expect an equal recovery. So we come down, right? This is the midpoint, and then it kind of comes up like this. Now, if it does floor it here, yeah, that would just be a really weird shape. But I mean, it's possible. It could pull off something like this. If we get a short squeeze, it probably will stop around 60, bounce hard, and then, yeah, well, we'll see. But yeah, so we're not completely, just because it's so sharp and it was so late in the day, it's not, this is parabolic, basically. So if it doesn't come off running tomorrow, it's going to come down to about 43, 41. Yeah. Anyways, still good. But yeah, it's a little high. We should be, by the end of the month, we should be at 45, and we're at 44. So yeah, we'll see. All right. Well, thank you all who came out, and all the new people. Like and subscribe. We're here every day. Even though it's boring sometimes, I appreciate you guys coming out. We laugh, we learn, we support each other during these troubled times. And Matt Kohrs, because I know you're watching this, suck a dong. Don't steal my lemon emojis. Suck a dong. All right. Peace out.